Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beasts could do this?
Ебать.
The martyrs.
Просто перерезали. Конюха коней зарезали
What
всех.
happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my
Jeez.
husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel
Ну
with
это рыбзя стопудово,
Was
тот
there
чел, который
anyone who
меч
might
украл.
want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Oh, pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Ребят, кто смотрит сейчас? Как качество стрима? Лучше, чем предыдущее было? Я битрейт повысил. Напишите в чат, пожалуйста.
I swear I won't let them destroy it, Smil.
Smell.
Ask.
I...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll...
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am.
Неловко
Could you
беспокоить
tell me
вас.
about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smil.
We thought the horses were restless.
Мгм.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this. My husband went out.
Ну, посмотреть, что
Then I
происходит.
just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like...
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos.
I mean at the very start.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man.
No.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake.
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
Сражался.
I don't know of anyone else.
Так, ну давайте искать теперь. Вот этот парень рыжий, по-моему, да, должен быть? А, это Яков, ты сражался.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here like...
Ладно, ладно.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Looking for me the other start.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without...
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all...
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me?
Понятно.
God be with you.
Так, с этим мы поговорили. Это кто? Крестьянка. Ну, блядь, да. Нет, с ней нельзя поговорить. Это наш стражник. Это наш стражник. Надо искать остальных. Так, у меня нет отмычки.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Так. Давайте обойдем, посмотрим.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them in the main stables.
А.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Ты рыжий. Это Марк. Надо с Марком поговорить.
Are you...
Ты в порядке?
Leave me alone. Go on.
Уходи.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored. No more, no more. God be with you.
Так, Марк, блядь, нюни разводит нахуй. О, рыжий. Стопудово, да.
What?
Это...
Who's there?
Easy.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know.
Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Что-то мутный рыжий, блядь.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
По заданиям посмотрим.
God bless.
What are you loitering here for? You have a job to do.
Take care now.
Может, здесь что найдем?
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Все, погнали к сотнику, надо ему рассказать теперь.
I found a broken gate.
And what of it?
Whatever broke it wasn't a horse.
Fine. I'll ask around about it.
They must have fled this way.
All my men are already searching for them. I've done all I can. Farewell.
Так, что нам осталось сделать сейчас на карте? Ага, все, и сохраняемся. Пиздуем в лес, нахуй. Стопудово там сейчас будет заруба. Мы получили новый уровень пьянства. Так я же не пил, блядь. Представляешь, в этой игре даже можно за пьянство плюшки получать. Ну так я не пил. Угу. Идем по следу.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Опа, я их слышу.
fellows here. Fucking greenhorns. Won't kill that ginger brat from the farm?
You're in the wrong place. No curva. Jesus. Oh dear, did that hurt? Now. Bollocks. Is that?
Вот на что я способен, блядь.
Are you gonna cry now? Cunt! Way off! Bring it. You're dead.
Я трус.
Come over here.
Dear God.
I'm fucking dying here.
It's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Так, ну, блядь, щит нам не нужен, мы им пользоваться не умеем, блядь. Можно его даже просто, мне кажется, снять. Блядь, чем я перегружен-то опять? Так, надо похавать однозначно. Бля, надо же перевязаться. Иное. Угу.
whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Farewell.
Бля, так и знал, сука, что это рыжий, блядь.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine...
Do you know anything about this hoofpick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made...
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept...
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Take care now.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoofpick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was
He might just have been in shock.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods.
Where?
To the charcoal burners.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are, you should search for him, Henry.
Very well, sir.
Farewell.
Блять, надо где-то отдохнуть. Иначе, блять, у меня раны не восстановятся. Надо где-то поспать стопудово. Молоток кузнеца. А, куниша. Короче, куниша. Так, оружие.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Блять, надо где-то поспать.
What's that? What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You've committed a crime! Go!
Мужики, вы чё, ебанутые?
This land's fallen to the devil.
Jesus Christ, people.
I think. Well,
He might just.
He.
You.
Very.
God be with you.
А вот тут лагерь сбоку. Надо полностью восстановиться.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ладно, давай сначала с рыжим порешаем.
Yeah. Ah!
God be with you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy...
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal... You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him. And the others weren't exact...
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted...
Do you have any idea what...
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find...
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it?
All right, I'll go now.
Farewell.
What's that?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willing.
Topsieri!
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms!
Jesus Christ!
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Call that combat?
Oh, I'll slay you for that.
Ready?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh dear, did that hurt?
you've got. Go ahead and gather your strength.
Так, ладно. Сюда мы рановато пришли.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Надо выспаться.
Good day to you. What?
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about...
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him.
A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal.
Downstream by Talmberg.
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Take care now.
Yeah.
Чуть было пизды не получил.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking...
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Won't you take care of...
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and...
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. There's an overgrown path that leads from there.
Good.
God be with you.
Неплохо. Наврали. И это вышло.
Yeah.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did...
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill...
Who?
Those bandits of...
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit?
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing...
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from...
He limps and...
It's all...
Так, ну это уже я сказал.
And now tell me exactly what... And don't leave anything...
That's...
Don't worry,
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. Only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. It was terrible.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside, and I fell on the ground. Then he told me, and I did what he said.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare...
What about the others? Was there any...
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of...
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to...
That sounds terrible.
If only I yelled.
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. You probably would...
But still...
There was nothing you could do.
Так, ладно, рыжий.
I've heard everything.
Wait!
Perhaps I could.
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats...
I suppose I could.
I don't, but...
Well, I'll have a look.
I understand.
Так, ну давайте попробуем убить разбойника. Где-то поблизости. Да, в принципе, недалеко. Можно и попробовать. Где наша кобыла? Бля, мы не можем игру сохранить без шнапса. Блять, ну и где они, ебаные волки?
Hi. What was that noise? Gone. Ha! You're dead. What's up? Shit yourself? Ow. Fuck. Bring it on. Come here. You call that combat? Now. Ow. Oh. Shit. No. You'll get one more. Had enough? Take that! Got it! Are you going to cry now? Peace! Ow. Bollocks!
Да твою мать, блядь! Логин, здорово, актив у тебя упал. Что-то потому что Warface перестал на плойке стримить, вот и актив упал. Ой, найдем рыжего, что они уже мертвы. Ладно, если не получится.
Yeah.
Бля, где эти бичи ебаные?
Yeah. Yeah.
Так, ну вроде я прямо на лагерь этот скачу, ебаный. Чтобы булки размять им. На них скачу? Нет, маленько не на них. А так на них? Да. О, привет, привет. Нормально, ты как? Вот видишь, на ПК перешел. Ну, я правильно. Блять, пошли они нахер, я не буду задание выполнять дебильное. Похуй на этого рыжего, блять. Блять, никогда рыжих не любил. Нет, пока еще не продал, но буду продавать.
Sir, a word if you please.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
That sounds interesting. But what shall we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting, then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but I'll bet a piece of armor against a
I don't have that much coin on me.
You're the one who wants a wager, friend. I'm still willing to fight you for...
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent. I see you
Конечно.
have no fear.
Вот нам и
Let's get
состязание,
to it.
ребятушки.
Had enough? Mrtka.
Ну давай, давай, атакуй. Ох, хорошо, он мне ручкой приложил. Ну давай.
Come on then, Horson. Bugger this.
Чатрику хорошо бьет.
Curse it! I'm over here.
Хорош.
I'm going to. A good duel, sir. You fought with honor.
Так, ну открывать течение, нам бы перевязаться теперь.
Yeah.
I'll be with you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. There's enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you...
I need help.
Is that so? What's the
No, I found those bandits. They want to kill Ginger.
Fuck! We need him alive. How many of them are...
Just two, but they're tough-looking brutes.
We'll see about that. Farewell.
Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
What's the matter? Come on!
Now you're done for.
Ow.
Ned!
Fuck! Are they still alive? The filthy bastards! They should have hanged for this. Shit! Still breathing? Or not? Leave them here to rot. Now back. Hurry up.
Well, that's that.
There's less evil in the world now.
They would have talked if they meant to. What's done?
True. And how do you...
I did. I've quite...
Well, now, you do...
No, he had nothing to do with...
No wonder. Would have cut his throat to size.
Some fellow with a limp.
Seems you've got... All right. Take care now.
Так, теперь нам надо к Пану, да, ебашить? Так, сначала давай. Перевязочки ебанем.
Yeah.
I bear good tidings.
Already?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great.
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you...
I suppose you're right.
Так, теперь перемещаемся. Главное, чтобы никто пизды не дал по дороге.
Greetings. What business?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening.
The whole story, or just the gist?
It's up to you.
One of the Neuhoff stable.
That's true, but...
Oh, yes, sir.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't...
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So I'm going to our encampment of Merhaya to oversee the security.
Yes, sir.
Take care now.
Так, давайте посмотрим, что по уровню у нас. Да. Надо пощемить немного. Щемить будем по максимуму.
Has something happened? Come now.
Опять пиздится. Ну хоть один был бы, блядь, чтоб поинтереснее было, блядь, с толпой нихуя не сделаешь. Пизда.
Is that all you've got? Well ended.
Ну там без варика было, нахуй. Ну надо пока светло хуярить. М? Так, все, стоим сутки, чтобы энергия упала, чтобы поспать и хорошо все восстановить. То у меня вообще капец, блядь. Все снесено. Пиздили вдвоем. Тут понял еще? Пиздит, когда тебя туловище там вредит, и ты, короче, выносливость меньше становится. Причин, да повязки навязаны. Понял? Красавчик. Сделай компотик. Да, я с тобой уже расплатился. Это родилась. Ну так просто. Так, покушать надо. Наелся, что ли? Тут людей нету, что ли? Нет. Все днем ушли, смотри. Ничего, ничего, нормально все. Блять, где пощемить-то можно, еп? Сука, не могу найти, где поспать, блять. Так, давай до утра постоим, чтобы, блядь, светло было. По светлу искать легче. Так, у вас светло, блядь, надо сейчас все сожрать, что есть. Зачем ты выкинул, надо, блядь, есть. Батин спать хочет. Ну а где поспать-то?
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Wait a moment! You're him, right? The boy from Skalitz! You're the young fellow who came here from...
Why do you ask?
Well, if it is you, the lady of the castle's looking...
Ah, I'll go and...
Very well. Don't... God be with you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Просто, блядь. Блять, у меня же кровать здесь есть, ёбаный в рот. Давай, давай, кобылу сюда. Да залазь-то хорошо свистит. Бля, Ерчик, игра пушка просто вообще. Настолько охерительная. Ты не представляешь себе. РПГ с открытым миром полностью. Столько всего, блядь, заданий, квестов. Боевка. Если интересно, отмотай назад стрим. Там боевка, это просто нечто. Теперь надо еду найти, да? Угу. О, купец, купец, где ты? Ты купец. Кто ты?
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the... God be with you.
Ну, типа того, да. Параглот ебаный, он еще жрать хочет, сука.
Can we trade?
If you've got... May the Lord watch over you.
Can we trade?
Да, Чё, есть оружие? Успех. Ничего нет у него, да? Ладно. Давай найдем эту, блядь, Фанни, которая побазарить с нами хотела.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
The Lord be praised. What brings you?
God save, my lord.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times.
What's wrong?
The monasteries stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And
Profiteering? What's the
to lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment.
Worse? You mean they'll...
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find an...
What do they say is...
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my Chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is...
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach.
I could help with...
Do you think this is a job for you? You are...
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he...
This is true. So do you...
Yes.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep...
I'll do my best.
They will. You ride in my name. May the Lord watch over you.
Так, ну, это неплохо. Сейчас нужно найти... Так, стражник, брысь. Кто нам починит доспехи? Есть тут такие? Это кто? Крестьянка. Пошла нахуй крестьянка. Так. А что с каменоломнями-то? С каменоломнями? Нет, это разбойники. Это писарь. Это... Ладно. Сначала туда, потом за камень, да? Где-то булочник был, где? Наверное, булочник где-то здесь. О, котел с жратвой, блядь. Бать, набил брюхо наконец-то. Отлично. О, бани, надо в бане сходить. Да, Танюх? Помыться надо. Я грязный, как 1000 чертей. С кем тут можно похоботать, чтобы помыться? Да, хозяйка купальни.
God be with you.
I'm interested in your...
So,
Побыть с девушкой он захотел. Представляешь?
as you wish.
Не, я не буду.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Чё? Нет, я сейчас еще побреюсь и постригусь. Ну, постираюсь сначала. Жратва для всех, кто хочет это есть. Да, кстати, тут надо жрать, надо спать, Ерчик, лечить раны свои. Типа, от этого страдает все, а? Господи, я, блядь, чистый. Иди в жопу, мне нужна хозяйка купельная. Ну-ка, я чистый теперь? Да, мне постирали все, смотри, мне чистая одежда. Мне осталось ее только зашить. Надо еще отремонтировать. Ну ладно, бриться я не буду пока. Так, зелененькая. Это что у нас? Ну это разбойник. Аресталище. Блин, тут нигде не починиться. Это плохо. А здесь? А здесь тоже. А где, бля, починиться можно? Здесь что? Ну нет, с этими мельниками не хочу разговаривать, он какой-то, блядь, черт. Так, все, пойдемте. Пешочек. Блядь, сейчас в ночь опять кто-нибудь нападет. Да, я зря в ночь пошел пешком. Сейчас опять кто-нибудь нападет на меня. А у меня все поломано. Надо сейчас отремонтировать все свое барахло. А потом уже идти на задание, иначе это вообще бред. Бля, прикольно сделали, что типа когда у тебя изнашивается броня и все, она потрепана становится. Ну, выглядит потрепанно, все как бы. Это круто. Да, конечно. Я могу на турнир записаться, чтобы пизда опять получить. Игра платная? Да. Ну, мне, короче, фартануло, Ерчик мне брат ПК отдал вместе с аккаунтом стимовским, а там она уже была куплена. На плойку она, по-моему, косарь стоит. Она, кстати, на плойку тоже есть. А, они сейчас скажут, у нас в замке ходят только с факелами. Постою, подожду, чтобы без факела идти. Нет, на турнир я сегодня не пойду. Мне нужен ваш кузнец. Так, стрельбище. Кузнец где здесь? А, ну я на верном пути, он после стрельбища. Ну, блядь, Ерчик, там, короче, в стиме 198 игр. Да не буду я ничего украдать, мне нужен кузнец. А где он? А, я умею это делать? Слушай, приколдес. Так, устали немножко. Так, ну меч мы взбодрили. О, кузнец. Бать, давай починимся. Брат, мне починиться бы. Так, и чё, я меч себе подшаманил, он меня лучше стал, типа? Ну нет, бля, он сломанный, доспехи все сломаны, бля, шапка сломана, все поразорвано. И где тут чинит, бля, я не помню. Карта. Щипцы какие-нибудь должны быть нарисованы, кто чинит. Портной. Оружейник. Да. Все, я понял. Так, я выхожу из кузни и получается так иду. Мне нужен портной и оружейник. Так, я на правильном пути вообще? Да. Сейчас меня заштопают. Так, это булочная. Булочная нам не нужна. Это... Кто у нас? Так, это продовольственная лавка. Это тоже какая-то непонятная лавка. Вот, по-моему, портной. Но это не точно. А, это мясник. Это тоже какая-то хрень. Тоже хрень. Вот он, оружейник. Вот сейчас. Твое почтение. О, мне надо ремонт. Выбрать все. А, ну это портной должен, значит, зашить. Так, я заплачу столько, да? И чё, я что, не сделал этого? Как насчет ремонта? Выбрать все. Так, он все, что смог, починил, да, получается? А что он починил нам? А, ну он кашкет починил, а это уже к портному. Если мы возле оружейника, то портной. А, вот к броннику еще надо. А портной-то где, блядь? Сапожник. Блядь, где ебаный портной? Это страж. А, вот он, бронник. Ты дома, мужик? Блять, хули его на работе нету. Эй, пес! Ну чё, блять, работу проебывает?
God be with you.
Да в нахуй
Good luck
ты.
to you.
А чё, уже все? Ладно, давай подождем еще. Надо зашиться, блядь. Дырявым ходить вообще не прикольно. Геральдика порванная, блядь. Туника порванная, все порванное.
My respects to you.
Так, зашили, да, нам? О, ништяки. Все целенькое, все не порванное, блядь. Неужели? Теперь нужен бронник. Иди нахуй с своей морковкой. Так, ты на частной территории, блядь. Ремесленник. С ним каши не сваришь. Где бронник? Я рядом с ним вообще? А, он с портным где-то? В одной хате, что ли? Нет, здесь нету бронника. Так, это оружейник. Нет, скрывать я замки не буду. А, вот бронник. Вот он бронник.
Good health to you.
Брат, мне надо отремонтироваться. Я заплачу столько. Ладно. Итого мы похерили все бабки, я так понимаю. Да, у нас 64 золотых, но у нас все целенькое. Просто, блядь. Все, у нас все по кайфу. Бомжик. Редкий. Да. А давай научимся у него броню ремонтировать. Он нам предлагает обучение починки. Ну,
I'd like to
новичок.
practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Блин. Да
Quite a
поторгуемся.
lot.
Давай за 50.
What about this?
That's a poor offer.
54.
Sorry, but I'm not going to teach you for that price.
Can you show me how to rip?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Похер, давай. Так, он нас научил починки. Игрок. Общий уровень у нас поднялся. А что я убирал? Странника себе ж, да? Да. Угу. Так, все починили. Живы, здоровы, все зашили. К портному сходили. Теперь можно выполнять задания, пиздовать. Ну, отсюда поскачем сейчас, сюда телепортнемся. И отсюда погазуем уже. Так, что я вечером пришел, я так понимаю. Давай, кляча. Поскачем. Искать. Что там у нас? Ну. Да что ты, блядь? Скайрим без магии, драконов и монстров. Ну, что-то вроде того. Конь тебя куда, блядь, ведет, нахуй? Что с тобой, блядь? Я, блядь, коня вправо вело, нахуй. О, блядь, помчалась. Кобыла ёбаная, блядь. Там же рядышком меня чувачок научит читать. А это очень хорошо. И что, я сейчас упал в грязь и заморался? Нет, слава богу. Где местные, блядь? Что за?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Aye, he lives here all right. The devil taken. In a cottage at the end. Goodbye.
Так быстро.
What's that? What?
Быстренько я его нашел. Главное, чтобы там пизделовки не было. А то меня отхуярят. Откуда у этого крестьянина Геральдика, блядь?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
Ну, походу, въебали.
Call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Походу, разъебали Любаша.
Or all that's left of him.
Ема. Смотри, Дадиш. Пароли чувака.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Да. Пизда типчику пришла. Пришла пизда, откуда не ждали.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say he
Мерзавец.
kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always came.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
Кто-нибудь был?
None. A loner he was.
В компании. Угу.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or home.
Угу.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't...
Так.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Я все расспросил, да? Все, мне не о чем разговаривать больше. Так, давай поговорим с грязномордой женщиной.
Do you need anything?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask,
I don't know how I can help you.
who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good.
Угу.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he
О.
turned up at the church.
Нам нужен священник будет.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't
Давай,
see him
Ерчик,
all
спокойной
day.
ночи.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
Угу.
That's all.
Так, ладно.
God watch over you.
Люмер. Неплохой камзольчик у тебя, Люмер.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in...
I don't know anything about it.
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
I didn't really know him.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Подозрительная
Come to
часть.
think of it, he was in church. I was wondering what he was up to.
Ага.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. There was only a shadow against the sky.
Так, вот,
Do you
возможно,
know
это он и
anyone
был.
Lubosh used to spend time with?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to...
Ага, спасибо тебе,
Good luck to you.
друг. Гараж... У горожанов спрашивать не о чем надо. Вот, Йозеф.
God be with you.
Ну, в принципе, я все уже узнал, мне нужен сейчас...
Look out. Good day to you.
Так, ладно. Крестьянка, крестьянка. О, Варбок. С ним я не говорил, по-моему. Дэдвин, привет, что с разрешением? Ну, Full HD стрим.
I've come in the name of Sahan...
Of course.
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked...
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Well, now I think of it, I've had...
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Не знает, с кем
Do you know
любил.
anyone Lubosh used...
He was a loner.
Угу.
That's all.
Так, никто ничего о нем не знает, короче. С тобой я говорил. Крестьянка, крестьянка. Люмер. Так, а что у меня по заданию-то, блядь? Карта. Так, ну, в принципе, можно идти к священнику. Тут уже, блядь, делать нечего. Берем коня. Блядь, конь, ты же прыгать умеешь? Прыгай, конь. Все, погнали к священнику. Точку перехода нашли, здорово.
And onions that will make you cry when you cut them.
А, вот и священник сидит. Пол игры видно только. Сейчас, да, блин, зайду, посмотрю. Ну, это походу что-то у тебя. Я вот сейчас на свой стрим, смотри, с ютубчика зашел. Вот смотри, у меня нормально видно. Не знаю, что у тебя. Видишь, мне нормально видно стрим.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
А ты имеешь в виду, что диалогов не видно?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People...
That's really not a lot of...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Давай сейчас я посмотрю через ОБС-ку. Угу, я понял, про что ты говоришь. Сейчас сделаем. Так. Так, лучше стало, Дудвин? Никит, привет. Да, сейчас нормально стало. Спасибо, Дудвин.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like...
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me...
Vows more important than catching dangerous...
There are laws of God above the...
От души, Дудвин. Прям ты мне помог.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an...
There are things that apply always, no matter what the...
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me...
I can, because if I...
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raid. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern.
All right.
Take care now.
Так, ну давай сейчас пойдем. Придется нам разбухаться с священником. Типа, блядь, священник, который пьет, но это пиздец, господа, если честно. А через забор, аба! Так, вечером, да? Ну, давай подождем до 9 часов вечера. Поглядим. Что будет. Ребзя, прожимайте лайки по-братски. Эй, паночка, го в лигу. Не, бро, я сегодня в лигу не хочу играть. Я тут стримасик. Так, а где, блядь, хрыч этот ебаный? Чё, он здесь уже? Да.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad.
Садись, блядь, что я? Я могу стоя разговаривать. Ну давай.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work some... But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son.
Откуда ты?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but they almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal... And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old...
He did, but I found a witness...
Да, давай ему правду рассказывать просто и все.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof?
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. Judging...
I see it's every bit as bad as people claim. Well then, here's to those poor souls who...
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to... If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone.
Дед прав с одной стороны.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But...
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the idea?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard.
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Скорее всего, он сейчас будет просто рассказывать то, что...
Well, recently a priest by the name of... I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me... I'm thinking about...
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus, the lamentable wealth in which the church is just like a flock of hungry ravens. They settled on this land to... They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by long... You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? What if the devil himself were to pay? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to... While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no... Look to your consciences, you... Amen!
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to...
Funny. That lad...
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuff.
Here you are.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when...
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Where can I find out more?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons.
What do the common folk think?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the...
Nonsense. They can't burn a map.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted. It's getting quite...
What do you suppose? We have a drink.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Так, нажрались мы с попом.
Na kraj padł desej smutek, do dnielno i ráno utek, děti v Cholvenský maj sad, do včera žil nesaje prach, už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bej v jejich kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Buďme se mámy, ano ráda slávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra je tu soudnej den, tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra je jistý a není to naposled.
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! throw them out.
Oh, come on. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Че, будем все буткаться нахуй?
You come on then, Violet. Come on then, horse. Come and get it. Ah! I'll slaughter you.
По соплям кому-то дали.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Нажрались по попом, блядь.
Well, I have to say that was a fine
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Wait, before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Да, ради такого стоит.
Well, all right. No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well...
Christ almighty.
Wonderful.
Че, блядь, опять одеваться нахуй? Бать, поп, блядь, мы же оба кривые нахуй. Он сейчас, блядь, где часовня? Вот отсюда сверху пьяный блевал нахуй, в колокол с шалавами звонил. Привел шалав каких-то, завел их туда и давай блевать, короче, звонить в колокол нахуй. Представляешь? Сейчас заставляет меня читать мессу людям, потому что он бухой в жопу. Ебался в свечи. Староста города подбитый, мы пиздились с ними. Слышь? Ты тоже вот баба. Ладно, не кричи.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabilis a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
Boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. Don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague. He told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Так, ну, выяснили часть. Побухали со священником. Прочитали проповедь. Идеально вообще. Так. Куда нам теперь? Выследить вонючку какого-то надо. А где он проживает у нас? А он в какой-нибудь пиздатне находится по-любому. Так, но мы можем переместиться вполне. Кушать пока не хотим, спать только. Ну, это хуйня. Надо выспаться, однозначно. Поесть, выспаться. Потому что, блядь, по-другому мы нахуй невыносливые будем. Еще и быхи. Так. Кровать. Ага, тут и еда есть, отлично. У нас еще есть бабло, мы можем, в принципе, Да, мы можем, в принципе, рассчитаться с долгом со своим. В 5 утра. Нормально. Тут есть еще и котел. Мы сейчас покушаем. Так, а сколько у нас бабла? Чего? Блять, я же учился вещи ремонтировать. Да ёбаный насрать. Так, а где этого вонючку-то выслеживать? А, это не то. Вот это то. Конь. Ну, поскакали. Я надеюсь, конь плавает. Там вброд перейдем сейчас. Так. Угу. В принципе, понятно. Что ж, попробуем пешочком. А вот и конь наш подоспел. Ой-ой-ой. Блять, сколько проебал.
Jesus Christ be
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki.
You mean Hinek? He's the tanner's son.
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Try at his folks.
Why do they call Hinek?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand.
True enough. But not...
Well, Hinek's nature's no sweeter.
So you know this Hinek? Can you tell me some...
Not much, I confess. Most of the village...
Why's that?
Well, no one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And
what can you tell me about the old...
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a...
Why has he got such a...
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving. And in Neuha.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so.
Don't tell me there's not a single person.
Well, he's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches, Adela.
Неплохо. Так, что мы узнали? Это... Да, сначала с бабой с этой поговорим.
Good morning.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek the
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village.
Aye, I've seen him often enough.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to?
I don't know.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms.
Mushrooms? No. More like hares.
So Hinek is a poacher?
Well, he was never much of one for an...
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have...
He said he has some hideout in the woods.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me...
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came...
So he was acting strangely?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and...
Can you remember any...
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. Aye, and then he was talking about the...
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden.
I see.
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl, and if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go...
Did you go there for...
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he...
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where...
He said he buried it at his father's small holding.
All right, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Конечно, надо найти тайник. Надо спиздить бабло. Как по-другому-то? Да? Сначала спиздим бабки, а потом с его отцом поговорим. Так, это их дом, я так понимаю. Так, это его батя. Тайник это С. А. Вот даже как, да?
Good day to you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea?
I don't know.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes?
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets.
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radza Kabila, and this is an official...
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is.
And you don't know where he... What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not...
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf...
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with... All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept...
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin.
All right. I'll ask at the inn. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear.
Bloody hell. Start using your head or I'll never find... How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I... Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Сейчас мы сделаем хитрость и посмотрим в ютубе где-то его.
What's it to be? What's the matter with you?
Понял. Надо сначала купить лопату.
Good day to you.
Так, тайник нашли. Ну, 116 монет неплохо. Очень даже неплохо. Так, это бани.
Good day to you.
I want to ask about the current.
And ask someone else. I have nothing to do with it. It only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need...
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard...
I've no time for this.
Am I now?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. What do you think? So...
Fine. Let's get to the point then.
See now?
I did some deals with Riki, but I swear...
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods.
Not exactly. That... But I happen to know it's a dark place.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted.
How much game did...
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something...
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. May the Lord watch over you.
One here.
Yeah.
Ёбаный конь, блядь. Скачи, ебучая кляча.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
That's not important. The important thing is we have a common foe.
Considering all the enemies I have, the odds of that are pretty high.
I'm talking about the gang that raided the Neuhoff stud farm. I know you were there.
I was, but I've got nothing.
I'll take your word for it, providing you tell me what you know.
I don't know why you should care. If it keeps my neck out of the noose, I'll spill the beans.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn up.
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cut.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroat?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to...
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along.
But we didn't know nothing. Even though they told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill...
That gang of yours, what can you tell me?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava.
I'm sure you did mischief enough.
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan them and the like. He got us into that fuck...
What about the others? Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made...
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this... That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then. Nothing...
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front.
Where did the rest of your...
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of...
Did you know any of Runt?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either.
I don't suppose you know...
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius.
Did Timmy tell you?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination.
Tell me exactly how the raid...
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabbed... Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roast.
And it wasn't?
No.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees. So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking... Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him, with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate.
What happened after the...
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place. Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind.
There was some different...
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They started trying to surround us and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them and we all took to our heels.
That's all I need to know.
Well?
Hey, over here!
Oh shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look at them. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
have we got here? Entertain.
Блять, у меня меч не надет, ёб твою мать. Пиздец. Ну, добивайте уже, добивайте.
Take that! You should have fucked off the other chance. Miss! Yo! Ah! To hell with you.
Если, блядь.
Yeah.
Теперь на мельницу поскачем, блядь, другого дурачка искать.
Yeah.
for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he worked here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to...
But I don't know what...
I'm here in the serv...
A ragam.
Listen and listen well. It'll be better... I'm sure Timmy will be happy.
You don't want to hurt...
No, like I said, I just...
But not here. We'll talk...
Here I am.
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. And now there's some right peculiar
Who are they?
I don't know. They look like cutthroat, but I didn't tell them.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merpoyed.
The feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you?
A great big ox by the name of...
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart...
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin.
Where is it?
Ah, all in good time. First proof we can trust.
I've no idea where he is.
That wench didn't tell you anything.
She didn't say...
Oh, yeah?
I hear he's hiding in Rat-Eye.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rat-Eye?
I don't know. You'll have to find...
Sounds like a pile of horseshit to me.
He's at the Colburn's farm.
Right back where he started. Are you yanking my pick? Well, excuse me if I take that. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protect. Come with us if you've got the stomach for it. If not, or we'll find you.
Don't fucking annoy me.
Yeah.
Так, что там у нас?
Yeah.
That didn't go quite as planned. Now all I can do is search the woods.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get out of here, you fucker, or you'll regret it.
Is that all you... Bugger!
Oh, I dare you.
Is that the best you can do? That hurts. You call that?
Is that all you got?
Come on, then. Well, mate. You'll get what for... Hey, shit. Oh. Is that the best you can do? Go ahead and gather your... You'll get what for?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Watch where you're going. People walking here.
Is someone there?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always...
Why would the tourney upset?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartabrook. God rest him. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in.
I see.
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such... And he makes damn sure the rules are...
Did your son ever win?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartabrook wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel.
So what happened to him?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Pete. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartabrook was... He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black... Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to sell. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants... They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking.
Do you think it was...
It was the first thing crossed my mind.
Do you know anything about?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him.
Did Svartabrook...
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the top. Not even the sawbones could figure out what...
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and... I enrolled in the tourney, but I didn't win. Black Peter was the victor again.
And did you find out anything?
I didn't.
Oh, well. Thanks for trying. God be with you.
Так, ладно. И где нам, блядь, искать лагерь разбойников теперь? Вот в чем беда. Ну давайте пробовать отсюда, блядь. Сейчас, конечно, через 2 получится, но, блядь, пробовать стоит. Опять какие-то хорьки там, сука, на дороге, блядь. Пиздиться придется.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's there? Hey. The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent... I'll slaughter you. Who's there?
Oh, shit. Take that.
What's going on there?
What's that?
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Right here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Taking care of the...
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Ratai, on the hill across the river.
All right, I'll take a look around. I have some, trophy.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced technique.
All right. Now, pay close attention.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn to read.
At this time of day? Are you right in the head? Come back tomorrow morning.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know what...
Longsword.
Good. Good luck to you. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Take that! What? Fucker! Giving up already? Kurwa fix! Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Shit! What's up?
Топоры, на топорах я не умею драться.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Первый бой выиграли люди.
Fucking hell!
Jesus Christ!
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Fucker!
Did that hurt? Now, come and get it.
God damn!
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Эх, блядь.
As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Here! Curse it! Come and
declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Stephen of the Vorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Take that! Quitting?
Bollocks!
What's up, shit you? Well landed. Give up? Jesus Christ! Way off. Lost your wind? Come and get it. Shit. Had enough? Kurva! Now, now. Bugger! Ow. Ha. God! Give up?
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Stephen of Dvoritz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
ahead and gather your strength. You'll need... Shit!
To the next round. And neighbors, welcome to the renowned Rate Tournament! A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill. A tournament that never lacks in suspense, excitement, surprises, and glory.
My respect. Take care now. Jesus Christ, be... God be with you.
Yeah.
Sucker. It's hellishly deep here.
Yeah. Yeah.
А? Да. А, это, Танюш.